Laptop woke up, that's good. Okay, again, we ended at 1,027,062. Oh, we're trying shoes today also. For boots. My right ankle no longer hurts at all. So let's see if we can make it hurt again. 1,027,062 plus the 32 experience from the fight we just won. 1,027,094. We're back on track. We are 3,000 away from 42.0% and 6,500 away from level 75. Okay, so we've just killed a Demon's Gate. And did not get a section break. So we haven't had anything taken away from us. The question, what's weird, what's concerning? So probably what I'm going to do is just play ahead to find what the next section break is, and then load a save, and then prepare accordingly. In theory, we're going to be getting the water ring just before Genova Life, and so Genova Life should be free. Maybe that's why there's no section. Why there's no, like, section end thing after, Demon's Gate, because we're expected to immediately go to do the free Genova Life fight. I don't know. Let's see. If they take away... Oh, okay, thanks, Frank. If they take away the water ring somehow, so if they make a section right after the water ring, then you could backtrack to, like, get stuff and then fight Genova Life without the water ring. Maybe that's what they'll do. Let's see. Anyway, I'm just gonna go immediately to, the City of the Ancients, see what happens. So when you do that, Frank, you're basically not giving me any money. All you're doing is turning off pre-roll ads for, like, 20 minutes. Which really just... So sometimes people will run ads on purpose like that at the beginning of a stream. Like when nobody's around. Just so that there won't be pre-rolls for the beginning. But when there are only like 6 viewers, running an ad does basically nothing. Yes, exactly, Frank. Just like with the fanfic that you're not making progress on. Hey, KRD. What's that hat? It is a hat. You answered it in your question, KRD. So good job on that. Yeah. So, could you tell that I was not kidding? Yeah. So that happened naturally. I had said that that we were running out of ink, and then we ran out of ink, and then it just felt fitting to send you what I've got. Like, any other way, just seems, like, incorrect. So, it wasn't going to work if you didn't remember that I was running out of ink. If you didn't remember that my ink was about to run out, then what you received in the mail was not going to mean anything. But I had assumed that you were attentive enough of a viewer that you would get the joke. Oh, this is the symbol for the New York Twins. The TC is for the Twin Cities. The Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Section complete. Okay. So now we can backtrack and get stuff. What do you mean? So are we... Everybody does. Okay, so now we have PHS. The more you get shamed for not having done much, even as a joke, the more likely you are to just stop even caring. Well, you weren't going to do it anyway. So it's not like anything's changed. Okay, do you have an embarrassing streak? Okay, well, in that case, you might want to reframe my comments as not being shaming. Reframe them in your mind. Have I been shaming you about the beans? Hey, Sierra Bobby, beans good? That's what BG stands for. Sierra Bobby, beans good. I think we're gonna keep Barrett. Okay, so we're going to be getting... We're gonna be getting the javelin. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, Barrett's fine for the Genova Life thing. So as long as we can leave, yeah. So we can go get whatever we want. But presumably... Presumably there's going to be another section break after Genova Life, but I don't know if there is or not. So basically, we should prepare as if we're about to go into Gaia's Cliff and be ready for the first section of Gaia's Cliff. And pretty much that means, go get, Aqualung. But not anything. Get Aqualung, get some right arms. We could get Nature Magic and Fire or Flamethrower if we wanted. Was Lost Number too difficult with what I had? I have not fought Lost Number yet. I haven't recruited Vincent yet. And I'm not expecting it to be difficult or anything, I just don't have a need for Vincent. I might end up getting him in the last segment. That way he can use everything that's, like, available. Like, the last segment is going to pick up everything off the floor, and then use that to kill Emerald and Ruby, most likely. You having fun, chap? No, my day's ruined. My day is completely ruined. No, no, it wasn't you. But it's irreparable. So I discovered that, Frank the Magpie, has decided that I was mocking him. And now he's sad, and now he's not going to do an awesome thing. Probably. He's less likely. He's statistically less likely to do an awesome thing. Yeah, frick. Probably we should get some of these, too. No, you can't bring him back up. The reason why is that Scrabbleface is sitting on him. You're gonna have to move Scrabs out of the way first. ARD. Oh! Okay, you're gonna bring him back up because of your buoyancy. Right, Rubber Ducky? So whenever we have access to the world map, we can very easily get Aqualung. Because there's a couple triangles here that you're not really supposed to have access to without the buggy, but you do. And we're not slipping past a barrier. They put desert on the left side of the barrier. So... Oh, and there's Blade Beam. ATRJ. So, pretty soon, Aqualung is going to be better than Right Arm. If it isn't already. Oh, I want to fight yet? Yeah, we did. We want to fight. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm not gonna load up too much because I'm expecting stuff to get taken from me after J-Life. Yeah, we just finished Temple. We just had our stuff taken away from us post-Temple. We're doing a little bit of prep before going into City of the Ancients. Demon's Gate was first try, Red Dragon was first try. Temple was a really interesting puzzle to solve. So there are very few... There are very few enemies available in Temple. You have unlimited healing. Like, there's a free inn and save point. The only restorative that you can get, is you can steal High Potion from a particular enemy that's relatively rare to encounter. But that's, like, your only source of healing for in battle. There is a Mega Elixir available, that you'll want to save for Demon's Gate. Everything is taken away from you at the start of the temple, so you basically don't have any decent way of doing damage. When the girl gets, her final weapon, you know, Eris gets the, Princess Guard, and then she's able to do, like, 200 to 225 damage per hit. But Yuffie and Cloud are doing, like, 100 per hit, which is, or, like, 120 per hit, which is not very much when the enemies, and, like, when Red Dragon's got as much HP as Red Dragon has. So, in order for you to have an actual damage dealer, you need to get the Nail Bat. But in order to get the Nail Bat, you need to survive a pincer attack. You need to fall down from, like, the clock screen and survive a pincer against two, ancient dragons. And they will one-shot you. They're very easily capable of one-shotting you in that pincer. And they have a fuckload of HP. And you need to kill them before you have any actual damage-dealing capacity. So the solution is that... So you know how there are some frog enemies in Temple of the Ancients? You need to learn Frog Song from them, and then use Frog Song on the ancient dragons. It doesn't turn them into frogs, but it does put them to sleep. And then, once they're both... You need to survive the first turn so that you can put them both to sleep. And then you attack one of them and immediately have another Frog Song queued to put the one that you just attacked immediately back to sleep right after you woke it up. And then you stun lock it that way, and then you until it's dead, and then you do the same thing to the other one, and then you get the nail bat. With the nail bat, you're now capable of dealing damage. After you've made it through the red dragon fight, so that's how you're able to do damage to red dragon, is cloud limits using the nail bat. Once you've made it through red dragon, then you get the Bahamut materia, and then when Eris, who is equipped with the Princess Guard, uses Bahamut, she's now able to one-shot ancient dragons. So now you can gain levels relatively easily just before the Demon's Gate fight. And you need to gain enough levels before Demon's Gate so that Demon's Gate does not automatically one-shot you. And then from there, it's a hard fight. So that's the solution. That's how you beat Temple of the Ancients in Scavenger Mod. Start with Frog Song, stun lock the Ancient Dragons, get the Nail Bat. Once you have the Nail Bat, oh, and also steal a bunch of high potions. Once you have the Nail Bat, then you have a chance against Red Dragon. And then once you're through Red Dragon, use the Bahamut materia to kill more Ancient Dragons until you're high enough level to make it through Demon's Gate. Also, I brought Yuffie in, because Yuffie has Clear Tranquil, which is like an extra... So in addition to Healing Wind, basically I had effectively 2 characters with Healing Wind, because Yuffie has Clear Tranquil. Boy. Yeah, Modrika. So, we're about to go... So this is going to be plenty of right arms, probably, and most likely our stuff is going to be taken away from us right away after Unova Life anyway. We just had another section reset, so we lost everything. Oh yeah, we have Gigas. That's nice. You get to keep the boss rewards from the previous section. So in this case, it's just Gigas Armlet that we'll have available for the next section. So in a calm area, like in actually Midgar area, there's more stuff to get, and there's a relatively easy way to get high potions, so I'm gonna get some of them, and then we'll proceed. Actually, I could even go get Magic Hammer right now. If they end up taking away my Water Ring, I'll get Magic Hammer. I doubt they're going to take away my Water Ring. But if we have to, we can Magic Hammer our way through J-Life. But instead, I'm just going to get some high potions, and then we'll see what happens. I don't want to do too much prep, because your prep just evaporates whenever you reach a section and... I'm gonna get Barrett's weapon also. And may as well get Mater Magic. But these guys have high potions. This is our easiest world map source of high potions. These guys have the atomic scissors. And Mater Magic. But now Barrett has a slightly better weapon. I think I can get speed drinks also if I want, but... Oh, I can definitely get spider webs and hourglasses as well. I think these are ethers. Okay, so now we have a little bit of gil. So right now we have 2 high potions. It would be nice to, like... It would be interesting to speedrun this. It would involve a lot of, world map, RNG manip stuff. I could also go learn, Frog Song. So Frog Song is an option. You never know when Frog Song is going to be good. Okay. Now we have 4. I want at least 6. I believe you, Drika. This grinding is not going well. This high pot grinding is not going well. There's probably a better way to do it. So if we complete the Yuffie side quest thing, then we'll have access to Decheo statues, and there are enemies in Decheo statues that have a 100% drop rate of X potion. You might even be able... I think you can find them on dirt as well. I kind of want to test that. I'll test it later. Okay, this is taking too long. Let's just proceed with 4 high pots. So we already have more than expected, because we have Aqualung. Okay, we have Aqualung, Atomic Scissors, 5 TS Bombs, 7 Right Arms, 4 High Pots into Ether. And Matra Magic. We should be fine. Oh, and we get Kajata here, too. And we're gonna get Comet. Actually, with Comet, with Comet, ethers are actually good. I probably should have been stealing ethers. So we can get Dazers here. Not from these enemies, but can. Hey, Jamie Gamer. Which FF7 are you referring to when you say this speed run? Yeah, like, the 525-hour mark, that's pretty early. But we've got two different FF7s going on, and I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
He is good man.
Hey, Frog. We're finally back. Okay, so PhDs. It's probably worth getting a few of these. Okay, let's just win. Okay, let's just run. Oh, yeah, also you could try the ! grind command. That might be illuminating. And the ! Scavenger command. That will help explain... this is harder than it looks. That will help explain what's going on in these places. Grind for the grind thing, and ! Scavenger for the scavenger thing. The timer is for the grind. So we have 2 Phoenix Downs now. It might be worth getting ethers, because we're going to have Comet. And Comet's really expensive. So, by digging, you sleep. You stay overnight. Okay, I think we can only get that once. We could consider actually bringing, Sid. Because we have the mop now. See how good it is. Yeah, it's decent. Doesn't really increase your magic. Yeah, we're gonna bring the mop. Yeah, Scavenger Mod is pretty fun. It basically... So especially if you play without shops, it turns FF7 into a puzzle game. Okay, so I'm gonna want some dazers. Because why not? And then if we go back... If we go back again, I'm gonna get some ethers. Ethers are extremely available. But shouldn't be necessary because of the water ring. We would also like to force a fight here because we don't want to fight hungry. I think I'm on track 2. I'm mostly on track 2. Those can also be morphed into dazers, but it's not worth it. We can get death sentence from them relatively easily as well. That's something to keep in mind for when we finally pick up the Power Soul. Also, hey, Coffee. Did you know that your chat message is on display? Yeah. It's actually on display on a display. And if I move the Twitch, like, chat preview onto a second display, then it's on display on 2 displays locally. And it's probably on display on a lot of different displays, because there's, like, 42.0 viewers or something. And most of them probably have a display. Okay, let's just proceed. We've got one, yeah, February 11 is when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is released. I want to be done before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We could leave Comet. I'm probably gonna leave Comet. Okay, I think that's a source. This is Aurora Omelet, which absorbs, cold. And also is just decent armor. We should be able to just use Water Ring to get through, Genova Life. Yeah, Comet could be very useful later, especially if we're gonna have our stuff taken away right after Genova Life, which I assume we are, then we should not pick up Comet. I think that's either a source or a tent. Either way, I don't want it. Looks pretty comfortable. So our damage dealer is Sid with the mop. Act 142. That's actually kind of decent. So if you knew how the mod worked, you could impose the conditions on yourself. Unless you're complaining about, like, the lack of, editing tools for Xbox. What you could do is take a computer and just, like, put an Xbox sticker on it. That could solve the problem. Okay, we are leaving Comet. And the Aurora Omelet. We might need to get the Aurora Omelet for Schizo. Yeah, and getting Yuffie the Super Ball. That's the most... That's, like, what everything culminates towards in the Super Ball %. Which is what people are really trying to do when they say Super Bosses %. They're just misspelling ball as bosses. Right, Sid's gonna win this fight for us. And we'll see if we get our stuff taken. Ba, 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 ba. You have WR and FF7 Super Ball %? Nice. You just buy the Super Ball right away? Okay, it's nap time. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, the girl's falling over. Oh yeah, you can get it from Fort Condor. That's correct. That's right. But it's probably too late for us, because we've already missed enough Fort Condor battles that the Super Ball one is probably not available anymore. But in principle, it can be done. Super Ball, no shops. Yeah, I remember you walking out of the room. Once I said that you could go after you saved. So Sid is hitting for 1,000 damage or so. You're playing Dragon Warrior 2 on your iPad. Are you playing actual Dragon Warrior 2, or are you playing one of the modern port things? Okay. That's... well, I guess that's better than nothing, probably. Okay, so now we win. Yeah, the mop is strong against water. That's kind of funny. All of her attacks are water-based, and we're killing her with a mop. Sid's a plumber. Hey, cool geek. 420, nice. Dragon Warrior 2 for NES? There was no Dragon Warrior 2 in Japan. It was Dragon Quest 2. Unless the English version got released shortly after that. What time frame are you referring to? Somebody needs a fire extinguisher for J-Death. That's right. 18.5 hours on planes. Approaching 50%. Even better, we're approaching 42.0%. And now Yuffie has a sad. The irony is dripping. Like dirty floor water from a mop. Exactly. You know why the floor is so dirty? It's because all the dead bodies on it. Way more than an above-average number of dead bodies are on this floor.
Yeah. It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Yeah, quick, let's put a gas mask bong on her. Yes, we're gonna reach 42.0. Thanks for the gas mask bong, Devious Deceiver. I assume that that was a gift for Eris before she takes a swim. It's sort of like a snorkel, right? Alright, so as Cloud is trying to explain himself, get you a spin. Oh, do you want to change any window colors with the 420? You can change window colors for either this or this. Thank you for the...
I am the goddess of empathy. Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my god.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
Now this is the gift for Eris. And yes, I want mountain lightning.
Alright. We can get you your mountain lightning. Thank you for the 1337. Which game gets the mountain lightning? Both of them? I gotta look up the numbers for the lightning. Dealer's choice. Okay, we're gonna lightning out this one. Thank you for the 1337. Okay, mountain lightning. It's been a while since the colors for the grind have changed. Hey, Kuma. Did you complete a run? If so, how was it? I'm gonna ask you a big flood of questions, because I know that immediately after a raid, whoever just did the raid, is, like, trying to juggle 16 things at once, and can't answer anything, and you won't be able to respond, you're gonna get overwhelmed. What kind of day are you having? Was it a fantastic run? Did you complete a run? What else is there? I suppose I could tell you about what's happening. I'm grinding. I think it works best when I ask questions. Like, ask yourself some questions for me, please. Run died. No run died to elevator manip and PC crashed. You didn't have time to do another 7-hour run. Okay, that's why it should be a 6.9-hour run instead. Thank you for the raid. How did elevator manip die? Thank you! You're asking the questions for... Oh my god, that's awesome. You're the best, Kuma. Remember to thank yourself for the raid. So, the grind is going well. We're almost at 42.0% complete. We're at, like, 41.9 right now. And Scavenger Mod, we just finished Disc 1. And if anybody... Oh, so Ifrit just linked to the grind document. So, if anybody wants to know what's happening, click on the link that Ifrit just put in chat, or I'll put it in chat again. ! Grind. And that will go to a frequently asked questions document, and, like, there are tabs and stuff that have other information. But basically, we are getting Ex-Soldier to level 99 before the cutscene where Cloud and Barrett get named. And we are doing that with our feet, while leaving our hands available to play other video games. Currently, the other video game is also Final Fantasy VII. So we're mainlining, we're double fisting FF7 today. Over left. And we're currently adjusting the window colors to look like Mountain Lightning. Because this is obviously the most exciting thing that you can do. Especially right after a raid, when everybody's like, let's check out the new content. Okay, the new content consists of the streamer setting green to 236, and he's not accepting 237 or 235. It's got to be 236. This one's going to be 65. It has to be exactly 65 or it doesn't work. Got it. There. That's the mountain lightning color. Alright, so you see the foot cam here, and like the foot pedal. This is what's playing the grind. We've got run up, we've got run down, and the big button in the middle is confirm, which we use to win the fights. And then my hands are available for an ordinary controller for Scavenger Mod. We currently have... Just for people who don't know what's going on yet and haven't seen this, we currently have 1,028,946 experience points. It takes a little bit more than 2.45 million to reach level 99. But we recently crossed the 1 million barrier. If you want to know more, read up on that grind to document. Thank you for the raid again, Kuma. Have you played Scavenger Mod? Yeah, I should have asked if you played Scavenger Mod. See, by now I don't even want to ask you anything, because you're probably ready to answer my questions. Okay, so everything got taken. So it's a good thing that we didn't pick up Comet. Because we're going to be able to come back and get Comet now. Like, whenever we want. It's also a really good thing that I didn't get Aurora Armlet. Basically, we used up our mop. But who really cares about that? So we're going to be able to keep Wizard Bracelet for the next section. We lose Water Ring, but Water Ring isn't really going to matter. Oh, and Barrett needs to get his weapon removed. Okay, so going into... The items appear from the previous sections. Okay, when I say that I left something behind... So at the end of each section, your inventory is wiped. No, nothing on the world... Nothing in area... maps or whatever gets repopulated. So enemies are constantly respawning. But if you pick up the Power Soul and then fight Materia Keeper and then your inventory is cleared, then you can never you can't get the Power Soul again. Unless you're using like you can go buy it if you're willing to do shops, but I'm doing a no shops playthrough. So I, for example, killed Materia Keeper without picking up the Power Soul first. So that whenever I feel like I need the Power Soul, I can just go back to Mount Nibel and pick up the Power Soul and then use it to solve whatever problem I encounter. And I've got a list. So almost everything I'm leaving on the floor so that I have access to it later. So on this segment, I could have left the Water Ring behind and done J-Life without Water Ring, but I got the Water Ring. But that's pretty much the only thing I got. All of the stuff that I'm leaving behind is eventually going to be useful for when I fight Emerald and Ruby. Okay, Sid is going to have access to the Javelin soon, which is a pretty good weapon. I don't think there are any upcoming good weapons for Barrett. Yeah, I think Sid is going to be best in this next section.
You're following me.
I see what you did
Just a
there.
little bit.
Actually, Johnny Petraglia probably waxed the floor with Genova. No, oiled the floor. Genova has been converted into lane oil. Okay, so we no longer have... So I wonder if the game is going to let us go to the world map. If we can go to the world map, then this is going to be significantly easier. So probably we should get the Aurora armlet. Okay, let's just make sure that Comet is still here. I think there's nothing that stops you from ever getting Comet if you don't pick it up initially. And I think we have access to the world map, which means we should go get Aqualung and stuff. Yeah, the Aurora omelet, exactly. Do you have any comments about that? Because if so, omelet you finish. Okay. Got Comet banked in our extended inventory, which includes the floor. Oh, did you like that joke? I got that joke from the internet. Thanks to the follow, person who just followed. So we need to not get eaten. We need to not die. That's what we need to do. First, don't get minied. Then don't get eaten. This is going to be surprisingly dangerous. We have no healing. Probably I should be inactive. Right, victory. Assuming that the forest lets us out. I think it does. Okay, so now we can load up on resources. Pa, 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 pa. I think you're not intended to go back like I'm doing now. Or whatever. Oh, okay, that should have been an attack. I'll get a couple ethers. At the start of each section, you need to win a fight or two to get enough gil to be able to stay at the end. Okay, this is not going well. We're just gonna win. Then we'll have a team. Okay, this is really not going well. $284 gil. So the only thing that we inherited from the previous section is the wizard bracelet. Yeah, your materia gets set back to... So you get 3 of each of steel, sense, morph, and enemy skill, all of which are at 0 AP, and the enemy skills get wiped. The enemy skill materia gets, you know, emptied. So we're gonna quickly relearn Matra Magic here. So my go-to for the start of a section is to learn Aqua Lung, get a few right arms, get Matra Magic. And Gil gets reset. So at the start of each section, you need to be able to... You can't be, like, almost dead. You need to be able to win a fight, at least one fight, so that you have some gil to be able to stay at the end. The very beginning of each section is extremely dangerous. If you just bled across the finish line, then you could end up in an effectively soft-locked situation. So there are enemies here who have high potions. The Devil Ride enemies, the motorcycle enemies here, you can steal high potions from. It's gonna be easiest to just win this. Seize is a fake-out attack. They don't actually take anything with Seize. I have 3 of each. But yeah, Morph is on the list. So, can you see the screen? Steel, Morph, enemy skill, sense. 3 of each of those. I want to test something. I want to see if we can get X potions from Wutai without triggering the side quest. So the big question now is whether or not it's correct to take the Aurora armlet. I would guess that it is. Oh, also we could get the fire ring. This could be a really good time to take the fire ring. We're not gonna, no matter what, we can't take the fire ring for Genova Death. So what I anticipate is Schizo to be the end of a segment, and then Genova Death to effectively be the end of a segment. But from Schizo to J-Death, I will not have access to the world map. I will not be able to go get the fire ring, even if I wanted. I have not picked up the fire ring yet. And I can't even really save the fire ring for Ruby. If I need elemental fire defense against Ruby, I'll get a Tetra Elemental. I'll morph a... I'll either pick up the Tetra Elemental from the crater, or otherwise obtain one. Morphing from, like, a Cactuar. Yeah, so I think this is probably the correct time to get both the Aurora Omelet and the fire ring. I'll save before getting them. Oh, and then the other thing... Okay, first let's get this. We'll get some TS bombs. TS bombs are always nice. We'll get Aqualung, and we'll get a handful of right arms. This Harpy is the key to Scavenger Mod. We're strong enough now that we could also get Beta if we wanted. But we will be getting... I think we'll be getting Magic Breath. Oh, Bolt Armlet is coming up. Yeah, so everything that's in Gaia's Cliff, we're only going to be able to access that one time, so we're going to be picking up everything. So we'll be able to get the Bolt Armlet. We're effectively forced to get the Bolt Armlet. Or there's no downside to getting it, you know? If we really want to be cheesy, we can probably get Magic Hammer. I think we can get Magic Hammer. That could obliterate Schizo even without any kind of elemental defense stuff. Pa, pa, pa. This might be a good time to get the Phoenix Downs. I don't know if it's even still possible to get the Phoenix Downs, or if they go away by the end of Disc 1. Man, I really can't steal a right arm. I'm not sure what that 11 is about. Is that any good? Is that link okay? So, Tyrith, don't ask that kind of question. And if you think about it for a moment, it should become clear why you shouldn't ask that kind of question. Okay, 5 right arms. Let's get to, like, 7. I'm probably going to use a 0. Because, Aqualung is already better. In general. So we're gonna go to Wutai, and we might have access to... So we'll be able to move a little bit of the ways, onto the island. We'll be able to move a little bit of the ways onto the island before we trigger the cutscene. I think we can go far enough to get, Magic Hammer. And we might be able to go far enough to be able to kill the enemies that have a 100% drop rate of X potions. If we can get those, then there's a decent chance that I'll decide to leave behind, there's a decent chance that I'll decide to leave behind, the Fire Ring and the Aurora Omelet. Okay, Have you heard about the timeout? Yeah, so on the grass here, we should have access to... Yeah, they are. We should have access to the magic hammer enemy. I don't... So the X-Potion enemy looks like a... So if we call this a lizard, it looks like a bug. Hey, Wedgeroth. Doing alright. We should be reaching 42.0 soon. If we're not there already. And I'm trying to decide how to approach for the next section of this. Whether or not we should get the Fire Ring and Aurora Armlet for Schizo. We should be able to one-shot them with Aqualung. I should probably have everything stacked. All of my skills stacked on the same character. Let's do that. So we need to get that fight again before we end up dead. You can get tranks from them also. Okay, but he's gonna die. We'll try the girl.
Yeah. It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
So did the gas mask bong help with your confusion, Toko? Okay, so we've got a clear tranquil now, so that's nice. Thank you, Best Friends Club, for the gas mask bong. Let me know if you want to change any window colors. Let's get you a spin. Oh, but it's okay because they're both Final Fantasy VII. The big one on the right is Scavenger Mod. The other one we're grinding We're grinding Ex-Soldier to level 99. So we need the girl to get hit with Magic Breath. Not Magic Breath, Magic Hammer. And then we need to win the fight. And if they refuse to use it, then we're just screwed. Or we reset. We don't really have healing. We may as well get a limit break in before we die. I think they can use it naturally. I don't think they need to be manipulated to use it. Maybe they do. If they do, then we're in big trouble. We'll let them... We'll game over here. And see if they use it at all on the way to game overing. If they need to be manipulated first, then we are in significant trouble. And this strat is unviable. And I'll get the elemental things then. We'll get the Aurora Omelet and the Fire Ring. But I will let them kill us first. They really like to skip their turn. I won't heal. At this point, I'm just letting them kill me, as a way to make it, like, easier to reset, faster to reset. Faster-ish. We still need to test while we're here, the wasteland. You know, the dirt that's a little bit to the west. Because I think we might have access to an enemy that has a 100% drop rate of, X-Potion. Also, we have access to bolt plumes here. Not as good as right arms, though. Okay, so apparently Magic Hammer is a no-go. Oh, here, if this counts as Wutai Beach, we have Adaman Bagels. Let's see if this counts as Wutai Beach. Fuck yeah. So this is one of the best armors in the game. Yeah, Adamant Bagels. Absolutely. Those are some of the best bagels. Yeah, defense 93. This is the second best armor in terms of raw defense after the Zedric. And whenever we have access to the world map, we can get it, even without doing the Yuffie side quest. Too bad we can't get Death Force, too. Need to go heal somewhere. Nibelheim should be fine. Are you about to make me feel disgust, anger, and disappointment? If we get X potions here, then we're in really good shape. Okay, so these are apparently easy enough steals. 4 bolt plumes is plenty. I think we can get the enemies here. So, I don't know what Archer is. I think... So, I know Captain Archer is like the captain of the Enterprise in Star Trek Enterprise. That's the one where there's like a softcore sex scene whenever they come back from the planet because they don't have biofilters on their transporters. Also, the uniforms have pockets. Those are the 2 things that I know about it. It's played by the Quantum Leap guy. Scott Bakula. He's like the main guy in Quantum Leap. Okay, this is not going well. I'm pretty sure the bugs are here. I'm just not encountering them. Bugs? Oh, lizards. Okay, so we're gonna clear Tranquil in the next fight. And then hopefully stick around long enough to find some bugs. Oh. I feel like they removed a particular enemy because it was too good. It was too effective to have this enemy available on the world map. So they made sources unusable, and allegedly that's the only gameplay change, but I think they also got rid of a fight. Fight with enemies that drop X potions with a 100% rate. I know for sure they're available in Decheo statues, but I thought they were available on Wasteland too. Okay, I think Bizarre Bug's it. This should be 2 X pots. Okay, so this is where we farm healing. Never mind the, Devil Ride enemies. Now we go here instead. Phoenix down drop, nice. That might be a 100% Phoenix down drop rate as well. I think it's still the right time to get the Aurora armlet. I know now that I have access to Adamant Bagel. I have access to unlimited Adamant Bagels, so there's no value in saving the Aurora armlet just to have a good armor that I could pick up. Because we have good armor all the time now from Wutai Beach. Yeah, we're gonna get Aurora armlet. Now, the question is, do we want to also get Fire Ring? I think the answer for that is also yes. The only thing that I can think of that Fire Ring, the only other thing that Fire Ring would be good for, is Ruby Weapon. But for Ruby Weapon, we would use Tetra Elemental instead. I'll get both of them. Okay, 2 Phoenix Downs, 8 X-Pods. Is there anything else I want? I don't think so. We could farm Tranks. I don't think we really need to. We can get Spiderweb, we can get Earth Drum, we can get... we can get Stop, or we can get the Hourglass. I don't think we need any of that. Okay, so... Costa del Sol. And to get to Costa del Sol, I'm gonna have to take the buggy. It's gonna be a little bit convoluted to get the Fire Ring. Good thing there are no inks. We also have access to a bolt armlet. We might have access to unlimited bolt armlets. I know the Mithril you can get multiples of. I don't think you can for bolt armlet. But anyway, there's a bolt armlet available, from the sleeping guy. Hey, Tej. Thank you for the raid. Everybody use your emote. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Tej. Were you playing a video game? We're probably playing a video game because you were recently streaming on Twitch. Hopefully it was Final Fantasy VII. Were you playing the video game? Like the really good one? How many Final Fantasy VIIs were you playing? Okay, that's wrong. Got the wrong one. Gotta reset. This is why we saved. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. So hopefully we don't get our stuff stolen from us, like, immediately. I want to be able to keep this until Schizo. Then we're gonna get the omelet, and then we'll proceed. Okay, let's see where we are in terms of percentage. We're probably at 42.0 already. We are at 1,030,000. $782. Yeah, we're at 42.0. We're dropping a decimal point. We're dropping a significant figure. We made it, everybody. We made it. 42.0% complete. You're right on time, Tej. So actually, 42.0 is on display. The only thing that's missing is coffee. Thanks, Demensive. Yes, you will be in people's circulatory systems forever, Coffee.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 42 bits. 42.0 bits for 42.0%, Ifrit. We'll get you your spin momentarily. I'm trying to pilot a plane that crashed. This would be easier if the plane hadn't already crashed. It might be worth learning Frog Song. Wouldn't that be cute? Frogstong and Gaia's Cliff. We don't need to heal. Alright, here's your spin, Ifrit. We're gonna pick up the omelet soon. And then we're going to Gaia's Cliff. Oh, actually... they might have... Schizo might not be the end of the next section. The end of the next section might be snowboarding, like the start of Gaia's Cliff. And if that's the case, then that's the time to go back. So I'm not going to overwrite anything. It might be that we should get through snowboarding, then have our inventory cleared, and then backtrack to the world map. You can backtrack after snowboarding, and then end up doing snowboarding again. I know that's definitely not going to be the intended way of doing this, but absolutely it's going to be a way of doing this. So, I'll take the Aurora omelet, but if it gets stolen from me after snowboarding, then I'll probably reset. And from the save that was just before picking up the fire ring. And then we'll get to snowboarding without it. And then backtrack. Okay, well, I encourage you to not spam the things that you learned from the timeout. So, we're hoping that our inventory doesn't get cleared after snowboarding. I'm guessing that it probably will. So we're leaving... all of this stuff is very easily returnable too. You're not locked out from here. So we'll see how things go. But once you arrive at Gaia's Cliff, you can backtrack. And then do snowboarding again. You can backtrack, go back to Icicle Inn, go back to the world map, etc. And, like, get more Adaman bagels and stuff. It's only past Holzoff's house that is only visitable one time, and that you can't backtrack from. Great Glacier itself is still connected to everything else. The barrier is Holzoff's screen. So I've just picked up the fire ring. I'm not going to do a bunch more farming. I've just picked up the fire ring and and the Aurora omelet. It might be... So all of this we should leave. And, like, none of this stuff also really helps us. Okay, so we're gonna run an ad thanks to the last unpronounceable thing starting with an H. Everybody thank the last unpronounceable username for this advertisement. Everything here we're gonna leave. Magic Plus, Hypnocrown, Megalixir, and Bolt Ring. So actually, the last H, you're not interfering with things. You're actually making it so that for the next 20 minutes, there will be no pre-roll. My guess is that the next break is going to be right after Holzoff's house. That would be cool. If you needed to farm for Schizo after Holzoff's house. No, I didn't make it myself. I just clicked on it. I think you can steal high pots from these fuckers. Nope. Okay, we're gonna try... So she could use a Clear Tranquil. If we have to. Okay, we're definitely not going to overwrite. There's a hero drink and a vaccine here. Those will keep banked. I think there's some restoratives upstairs in the inn. I think this is healing. Once we reach the last segment, that's when we're actually going to pick everything up. Yeah, it's nice and cold outside, too. Are you talking about the upstairs section? And then I think maybe there's some... I think there's a source down here. So you temporarily get locked out and forced to go down the, forced to do snowboarding. But then after you're done, then you can make your way back. Hey, Aquafina. Yeah, we did it. %. We just need to do this 10 more times, and then we'll be 420% done. So I just realized the infinite elixir. No, I'm not gonna abuse the infinite elixir. This is a glitchless run. Fuck. If this wasn't a glitchless run, infinite elixir would be really nice. Considering that, we won't have W item, you know, available. But, like, each section that you have access to the infinite elixir, you can load up your you can, in principle, load up your inventory with elixirs. But I won't get it. Or if I get it, I'll only get one of it. Yeah, infinite elixir is one of the ways to break Scavenger Mod. Grind efficiency goes down in this section. Especially because it's on PC. So I'm not going to get any of the items that are here. I think we don't pick up added cut. In particular. Added cut is going to be too powerful later. And there's... We should be fine without added cut. We don't have Death Blow. We have... Death Blow is still laying on the floor. Okay, so if this is a segment... Okay, it's not. I was expecting right there to be one of the segment breaks. We're probably going to want 3 of these. These are actually pretty good. Alexander can be saved for later also. I'm still gonna touch the hot spring, because that quest flag will stay banked for when we decide to pick up Alexander eventually. I think there are hypers available in this fight. I think shreds give hypers. Maybe it's a morph. I don't feel like morphing anything. I feel like I'm strong enough that I'm going to be able to beat Schizo without having to waste too much time. Hey, Ixiash. So next time somebody asks if I've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, I'm going to be able to reply, you mean 2 Final Fantasy VIIs at the same time, right? And then I'll say, yes, I have. Hey, MD, you're back? Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? You mean 2 Final Fantasy VIIs at the same time, right? Yes, I have. Ever played FF21? That's 3 FF7s at the same time, right? Not yet, but I plan to. It's on my to-do list. All I need to do is hook up FF7 to a DDR pad. Actually, technically 2 DDR pads, and then I can play FF21. So we're not getting Alexander. We're not getting added cut. This is a returnable area up to this point. Also, hold on a moment. I'm gonna have to pay attention to emulator. Not emulator, okay. Weather forecasts. Because, where we are, there's suddenly a massive downpour. Commonly, this is associated with thunderstorms. Oh, it's not a thunderstorm, it's a hurricane. Okay. According to weather.com, there's a hurricane. Storms likely to end around 4:45 p.m. and more storms possible later. Scattered thunderstorms. Right now we've got scattered thunderstorms, but it looks like it's scattered possibly on top of me. I'll keep an eye on this. Oh, no, apparently the hurricane is hitting Florida. And I'm not in Florida. So whatever is going through here should make its way through relatively quickly. Overnight tonight is supposed to be kind of bad, but I won't be streaming. Anyway, I don't like streaming, particularly the grind, when there's any kind of electrical storm. For what should be obvious reasons. So I think we have a free in here. I should play it with the power glove. I need to find a way to connect a power glove to like an emulator. Tell me all about those who challenged the cliffs. Tell me about your best friend who died a lot. You have a free in? Okay, apparently top option does the same thing. Okay. Fuck yeah, free in. Yeah, the power glove. You know about the power glove, right? The legendary NES controller. Okay, have you heard about the Nintendo Entertainment System? If you have, then look up the Power Glove. Maybe NES Power Glove. Watch some reviews of it. Okay, and it sounds like you never had the Power Glove. Okay, apparently we get to keep our stuff. So Tyreth, the 1 second timeout before was to purge your chat message that incorporated information that could be used by the streamer during the challenge. I'm doing this intended with no outside sources and no assistance. You miss... Yeah, we had a massive party for level 69, Zabagi. My friend went to the cliff, and would you believe he got robbed of all his weapons, accessories, and materia, and had to equip everything that they had initial? Yeah, but the good news is that his friends, Bronze Bagels, had 2 materia slots in each, so that was good. Am I gonna end up saving everything for the end and then not need it? Most likely. Some of it I'll pick up because I'm probably going to kill Emerald and Ruby. And some of it's going to be useful against Emerald or Ruby. But most of it will never get used. I think these guys might... Somehow there's a way to get X-Pots from Zoloculters. It's either drop or morph then, because they can't have anything stolen from them. We already have... So most likely, we're expected to get X-Potions from Zoloculters, but we already got them from the Bizarre Bugs. Yeah, so basically everything that I'm leaving around, we'll pick up in the last segment. And then use that segment to kill Emerald and Ruby. So everything here we only have access to one time. So we absolutely get everything. One of the reasons we have one of the reasons we have Sid is that there's a Sid weapon right here. We can take advantage of that. Sid is now going to do significantly more damage with Aqualung. so it's a non-100% drop. But we're probably expected to farm those if we didn't already farm them. I didn't pick up the bolt armlet. We can put everything on the... I don't have the fire ring equipped. We have to just encounter another one of these. I didn't equip fire ring. I don't have the bolt armlet. I don't have it at all. I do want to get magic breath. Okay, so he's going to be my designated survivor. I'm going to try to clear Tranquil in the next fight. Oh, and he already has... So Cloud is tranked, so that's good. Okay, that was the fight to use Clear Tranquil on. Oh, good. This works. Oh, X-Pot. We currently have 9 of them. May as well get this. I don't even remember what it is. Probably, like, an elixir. Okay, so we have access to a save point there. We should probably use it. Or, like, full health. I think on the other side... I don't remember what that is, either. I know upstairs, the thing is a Megalixir. Unicorn hentai? Kinda sounds like... Oh, so is that the first you've heard of unicorn hentai, Tej? Like, just right now? Are you actually that innocent? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so with Fire Armlet, Fire Ring, and Aurora Omelet, we should be completely set. For Schizo. Okay, we can buffer into E-skill with every character. I only have 2 TS bombs. We did even damage. So 2 of these fights will be free. Apparently, I should have gotten more TS bombs. Should have had 4 of them. I'm gonna do the next fight without healing. Okay. So there, the Aqualung did odd damage. But we were able to finish it with a morph. Okay, and now we're out of TS bombs. Now things get interesting. I guess we just spam Aqualung. Yuffie has a ribbon. But she has initial equip, so this damage is going to be on the low side. Okay, so the weather's clear again. I'm no longer concerned about power outages. Now I'm more concerned about the fact that apparently there are people here who didn't know about unicorn hentai until just today. How do you go so long before discovering unicorn hentai? Or before unicorn hentai discovers you, I should say. So there's a healing pool, a healing spring thing, just before Schizo. You have a free heal before Schizo. Including MP restoration. Okay, so that was a giant waste. The Mega Elixir was worth it. Okay, this is our last opportunity. Aurora, fire. Fire. Kirklet. Right now is our last opportunity to get, Magic Breath. I think it absorbs... I know Aqualung should hurt it. I think tossing back Magic Breath itself is not ideal. Okay, we are as ready as we will ever be on Cloud. Got a Cloud weapon here, so Cloud's damage and magic damage is gonna jump up. I don't think Bad Breath is going to help us. We could learn it, but I don't see it improving anything for us. We can always farm before Schizo if we have to. Just like before Demon's Gate. Watch, the start of the Schizo screen is going to be the end of a segment. We're gonna have to do Schizo with what we find in Schizo's hallway. Okay, so we should get more tranks. That would be pretty trolly. I think you can get tranks on this screen. The enemies here are different. We might have to go back down, outside. Okay, well that works. And these are pacifist enemies that only counterattack. I would like a little bit more. I would like some more tranks, to be able to trank anybody who I need to revive. Well, are you in, or are you out? We could kinda use this guy to farm limits. Too bad we just tranked. Okay, so our main issue now is that the healing spring takes away your trank. So I should only reapply trank just before the boss fight. Blavos. If you just got here today, You made it before... So we made it to 42.0% completion. We have yet to update that to no longer be 42.0. But we're about to reach level 75, so we're gonna have to. So you made it before the 42.0 disappeared. Another thing... So what you actually missed, in the Genova Life fight, we had Sid, with the water ring, mop up Genova. And I mean that literally. We dug up the mop from Bone Village, and that was the weapon that we used to kill Genova Life. So the Genova Death section is probably going to be interesting. We're probably going to have to farm Earth Mallets. That would be funny. So the Gigas enemy, you can steal Gigas armlets from. So that's going to help a lot. Yeah, we might farm some Earth Mallets. Well, we're definitely going to farm Gigas armlets. Apparently there's nothing here but the dragon. Okay, I'm gonna get Sid his limit, then we'll proceed. So, Cloud. Okay, the only... We don't have any Elemental Earth or an Elemental Lightning defense. We have enough Tranks now. I just want a Sid limit. Well, that's enough. L75 in about 1.1 thousand. Very soon. I'll take that. Schizo time. I wonder if they're gonna allow the Protect Ring. Consider the Protect Ring as a thing that I can carry into the next section. That would be cool if that were true. We don't really have to worry about anything in this fight. And Aqualung is OP. We're not expected to have Aqualung here. So, at one point, Tyrith, when making saves for Hundo, we're making, save states for Hundo, the game gave me the Earth Mallet 4 fights in a row. So, like, I wanted to save state at each of the different, exit points from Big Shoe's screen. And so, like, Gigas 2 happened to drop the Earth Mallet, and then Gigas 3 happened to drop the Earth Mallet, and then Gigas 4 happened to drop the Earth Mallet. And then Gigas 5 happened to drop... It was bullshit. It's like the game knew that I was not doing a run. And just wanted to fuck with me. Oh, well, that should have been an Aqualung, but whatever. Okay, so we put some focus damage on the one on the right, in the hopes that the one on the right dies before the one on the left. This could be kind of bad. Could be really bad, actually. He just did not die. No, we don't have Dragon Arm. Dragon Armlet has been stolen from us by the mod. Dragon Armlet no longer exists. Sid has Fire Armlet. Cloud has Fire Ring. Yuffie has Aurora Armlet. Also, Yuffie has the Circlet for the extra magic defense. We're definitely not expected to have Aqualung here. Okay, Cloud dying is totally okay. Less than 1,000. Less than 1,000 experience points until level 75. I'm not going to get the Protect Ring. Protect Ring isn't really going to help against Genova Death anyway. If we're allowed to keep it, which we probably won't be. Okay, so do we survive? Probably yes. Yeah, both of us survive. So first we're gonna run back. We're gonna get Tranks. We're going to be able to get Gigas Armlets right away. There are a lot of weird enemies on the way to Genova Death, and we're gonna have to test, like, all of them to see what's available. Also, we're gonna have Neo Bahamut. Okay, we can take high hit point characters. That was Demon's Gate, first try. Okay, I took a risk there, but it worked. Oh, do we even have... Yeah, we have PHS here. Good. The entire Temple of the Ancients segment was pretty cool. Like, Temple of the Ancients in this is a puzzle. And I was successful. You need to use Frog Song. Frog Song is essential to get through Temple of the Ancients. Okay, so we're given Protect Ring for free. We didn't even have to steal it. That's nice. Okay. First, we need Tranks. Before we do anything, we farm Tranks. To get Tranks, we need to equip Materia. And actually, I'm gonna hard reset. Because if we can get that, Kual fight as the first fight, post-hard reset, that'll make this really convenient. first fight is the dragon. I'm probably not going to kill the dragon. We could kill the dragon. See if it drops anything good. The only thing that I'm aware of that it has, that we could in principle get is Dragon Force, but we don't have Manipulate. Okay, so it's not that bad. It's 2 fights after a hard reset. I think it's worth a hard reset. Hard resetting is super fast on PC. Ouch. I'll get 6 of them. So the grenade enemy can probably be morphed to shrapnel. So once we go to Big Shoe's screen, we can't return here. This is our only chance to get these tranks. These particular tranks, anyway. So maybe I'll get, like, 8. Doesn't take that long. Actually, we could probably backtrack and get Bad Breath. We might even be able to backtrack and get, like, drops of X potions. After we have 8 of these, I'm going to see how far we can backtrack. I'm going to see if we can reasonably get Bad Breath. Okay, Bad Breath probably isn't realistic because we don't have a ribbon. Okay, so maybe the strat was to leave the ribbon, not pick up the ribbon. Get your inventory here cleared, go back, pick up the ribbon, then learn Bad Breath. Then proceed. That could be viable. Yes, Lord Keys. Super knowledge about the game or a guide. And we're doing it guideless. First, we have a dragon to run from. Then we get 2 tranquilizers. Okay, limit bars are full. So the only really obvious thing in the next section is that we can get Gigas armlets easily from Gigas. Hey Zozo, have you heard about the giveaway? Yeah, it's back by popular demand. Yeah, so we can backtrack. Can fight the enemies that are out here. It's going to be relatively difficult to learn Magic Breath now, because we don't have any elemental defense. We could farm X potions. Okay, so we'll leave this save. We'll try to remember the name of this save. This is 810. Just after Schizo. We need to not overwrite this. Because... So if we go back to where we can fight Zoloculters can drop X potions. And that might be what we need for healing. In the future. Anyway, let's get some Gigas armlets. And see what the grenades have. Hey, Hobby Man. We made it to 42.0%. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, apparently we can backtrack. I've never done this before. And he climbs backwards slowly. Okay, that's a very rare first time that I've done a particular thing in FF7. And he's super slow now. So Tifa's gonna be forced into our party. I think they morph to shrapnel the same as the other bomb enemies. Okay, so right arms. This might be our primary source of damage. There's a good chance that that's our primary source of damage. So if I go to the left here, then we lose somebody. Tifa's gonna have to replace somebody. But it's fine. And then when we have to, we can go... When we have to, we can go back to the healing pond, apparently. Alright, we're just gonna leave him there. I hope he doesn't get cold. He'll be fine. Left our Sid behind. Okay, so Gigas Armlet can be stolen from Gigas. We don't normally do that because we already have one from Demon's Gate, in the context of a hundo. And because if you steal from an enemy, then they can't drop. Hopefully we can get what we need from the boy with using materia exchange. Yeah, apparently our damage output against J-Death is going to be from right arms. And then our limit breaks will do more damage because of the biggest armlet. Yeah, you know about the materia exchange menu, right? I'll show you. Materia exchange menu is best menu. So this is Sid's stuff. Oh no, that's Yuffie's stuff. This is Sid's stuff. And now Tifa has it. Okay, our best way of healing, kind of our only way of healing, is to go back down here. And use the pond. Oh, actually, Yuffie's got a limit break ready. Thanks, Yuffie. Okay, so we'll grind up here. So J-Death has like 25 or 32k, something like that, hit points. So if we do all right arms, we're gonna need a lot of them. 150 experience points until Ex-Soldier reaches level 75. So our defense goes up, and our attack goes way up. So basically that just means our limits do more damage. Our main damage dealing is going to be from these. So far, the only obvious healing that's available... Well, there's Clear Tranquil. The only obvious healing that's available... it is if I were to backtrack and then kill Zolo Culters to get X Potion drops. Which we could do. That is viable. It turns out that Earth Mallet kind of sucks. So, it doesn't make sense for us to farm Earth Mallets. Probably I should have everybody tranked except for Yuffie. And it's not hard to get more tranks. When we use the healing string, we lose our trank. But we can farm more of them better. Farm more of them right there. Nine right arms. We should probably have at least 20. Hopefully one of the weird enemies on the way to Genova Death, like on the Windings screen, hopefully at least one of those will drop, like, high potions or something, some kind of restorative. Only 171 until next level. Finally. Also, Yuffie refuses to take any damage. we're leaving. A hard reset. Get the tranks. Get 2 more tranks. I should probably farm, farm a Yuffie limit here off of the dragon. Or try to farm a Yuffie limit here off of the dragon. If my Yuffie is capable of taking damage. 420 damage, but it's not on Yuffie. Okay, that's better. Nice. Cloud's just trying to read the activate Windows sign, but it's backwards from his perspective. No, but you can color yourself surprised that that's not what the 420-bit thing is for. Are you hyped to color yourself surprised? Okay, we're currently at 11. Let's get to 20 and then see what happens. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, I believe you. You know Quake 3. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, there it is. We're level 75. Level 75 is 42.14%. Can we make it to the healing spring before we die? Looks like we can. We're at 14. First, we attempt to farm some limit. Ouch. That's too much. Well, actually, that's the only limit that we care about. I suppose that's fine. Well, actually, Tifa's gonna be getting the Kaiser Knuckle on the way to, so Tifa's damage is gonna be pretty good, too. She's gonna have the Kaiser Knuckle. So she should probably have a limit. I want to see what the other enemies have. I think there's a decent chance that there's an enemy here that you can get a restorative from. But we can apparently make our way back here. We can return here if we have to. Or we can just get enough right arms that we don't even need healing. Healing other than Yuffie. So the first 3 fights after hard reset and doing the 2 fights indoors are against the grenades. So I'm going to farm 2 more fights on this screen, and then we're going to proceed. And then I'll just see what happens. Genova Death might be way easier than I'm expecting. We're gonna keep Yuffie untranked because she is our source of healing. Hopefully some of the enemies on the way, like the hot water heaters of Genova or whatever, on the way to J-Death, will be able to, like, you'll be able to steal high pots from or something along those lines. All we need are high pots and we'll be totally fine. You have 18 right arms. Okay, we got a high pot. This is the Kaiser Knuckle. This is going to help us. Oh, I think these guys. I think these guys are good. Okay, yeah, that'll... Okay, that's better than nothing. I'm not gonna bother to morph them. Too much effort. This is going to also increase the damage, from Neo Bahamut. Significantly increase the damage from Neo Bahamut. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother morphing. We shouldn't need to morph anything. So if we decide to farm for a long time, so the tents here are going to save time compared to going back into the healing you know, healing pond thing. Costs 140, we can afford it. Let's just see how this goes. So, if we have to, we can farm Phoenix Downs as a healing method. But basically, we're just gonna spam the fuck out of right arms. See how this goes. Oh, exclamation point, Scavenger. So, coffee. Oh, that's too big. That's too big because it doesn't all fit on your display. Alright, try that. Okay, I can make it smaller for you. Okay, let's just see what happens. This might be an easy fight. So part of the challenge is going to be making it out of here. Okay, so my guess is that we're not going to have the end of a segment until we get the high wind. So if we barely survive this fight, we should be okay. We have a couple tents in our inventory, and we'll be able to use one of those once we make it to the save point. No, the Scavenger Mod did this. We should probably be in the front row. And he should probably do a stronger attack.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
R.I.P. Lucky 47-month sub. Next goal is a majestic 69-month sub.
Thank you for building towards month 69, Ian Deej. Oh, we should talk sometime about the dystopian future hellscape. You know what I'm talking about, right? Wizards of the Coast is trying to replace DMs with AI. With that said, ChatGPT is amazing as a DM. Nice. Well, I guess they win. Dude, the future dystopian hellscape. 10 out of 10. That's how you do it. Just spam the fuck out of right arms. Bring the girl with so she can use Clear Tranquil. I don't need no healing. I brought my own healing. Yuffie is OP. Okay, now we need to survive. I'm not gonna put her in Trank. Okay, we did it. We have a tent. Oh, we also... I forgot about Neo Bahamut. That would have made the fight easier, too. We're expecting the end of a segment. So there's no need to do any additional farming. Next segment will almost certainly begin once we get the high wind. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Dude, how are they supposed to take Sephiroth seriously in this scene with that mouth? Like, yeah, okay, so you're trying to fuck with us about, like, our false memories or whatever, but look at your mouth, Sephiroth. Come on. Just look at it. So, Sephiroth finds this photo to show to Cloud, and what Cloud needs to do is find a mirror and show it to Sephiroth. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So, it's election season, and I currently live in the greatest of all swing states. And that means I can't answer the door. There is most likely somebody electioneering at the front door right now. Well, my wife isn't a US citizen. So, if they say, well, can I talk to your wife? Then, well, first it would be, wait, that's kind of weird. How do you know that I have a wife? And then the follow-up would be, she's not a US citizen. No, I don't have any kind of, government malware, on my door. Or, if I do, I have not installed it myself. You can be a felon? Nice. That's a good idea. Pa, pa, pa. That's true. I have two of them. Probably I should get a door cam, and then just stream that on YouTube. Ba, ba, ba. Tell them you're gonna vote progressive libertarian. That's kind of what I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be the one who votes, so yes. I'm not gonna have somebody else vote for me. I don't think that's legal anyway. Not unless I'm, like, incapacitated. Probably what I should do is sue to get on the ballot in all the swing states, and then sue to get off of the ballot in all of the swing states. Alright, bathroom break coming up. Oh no, it started already. Now Eris is chasing after Barrett. It's not legal, but that doesn't stop it from happening. Yeah. Were you around for my discussion of why you should always 100% of the time jaywalk instead of crossing the street at an intersection? Because that's related to that. Sounds familiar? Yeah, so the reason why is because the fact that a car is legally at fault when it runs you over because it turns right on red through a crosswalk while you're crossing and just disregards the possibility that there could be a human there, that doesn't stop you from getting run over. Or even, like, bounced up. Sometimes you don't get run over, sometimes you get hit and then you go flying up and then the car goes under you. Well, then maybe you really are getting run over, but you're running over the car. Kinda. I don't know, the semantics of this are kind of awkward. Just like getting hit by a car is kind of awkward. Okay, so far this has been a glitchless run, and we're going to keep it that way by not doing Junon FMV skip. Well, you got hit by a car and it just sent you flying towards the curb? So which direction was the curb? If the curb was in the sky, would it have sent you flying up? Yeah, gravity might have worked different back then. So I think you need to repeat that experiment today. Ba. Ba 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 ba. I wonder if we'll be able to beat this game today. Yeah, it gets really dark when a car knocks over one of the light posts, especially at night. Well, we might beat the main game today of Scavenger Mod. So I got a surprising amount of... Oh, fuck. Okay, good thing we saved. I I didn't set up any kind of, like, equipment. And I think we're out of right arms. Okay, so this fight, and I'm not gonna run away from it. We're gonna keep this glitchless, so we have to win this fight. Anyway, what was I getting at? Oh yeah, when the falling light post hits you and knocks you out, then it gets really, really dark. That's correct. Oh, so yeah, I actually got a surprising amount of real-life stuff done yesterday, which means I can probably go, like, 2 more days without doing any real-life stuff. And that means, in principle, I should be able to stream late tonight. If that's what it takes to finish Scavenger Mod. What's left really shouldn't be difficult. So... beating the base game should be relatively straightforward from here. Emerald and Ruby weapon will be a little bit tricky. Yeah, it would be really nice if I could steal from these guys. I think they have good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna run. And then we're going to quit at the nearest opportunity. We're gonna hard reset. Because I think they have decent battle rewards. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about that. I mean, after, Demon's Gate, everything kind of just feels like it should be easy. Like, I'm probably through with the hardest segments. Those being the Temple of the Ancients and second half of Shinra Building. Oh, and we don't have to worry about Lapis Lapis arm grab, because Lapis Lapis will be enough to kill us already. He's not even going to be able to do the arm grab. So we're gonna win this fight. First, we're gonna steal from Attack Squad. Well, actually, we're about to have our inventory wiped anyway. I do want these, though. These are good. These are substantially above average. Totally worth stealing. They kind of have a lot of HP. This will take a while. If we survive. Oh, we've got right arms. We'll trade right arm for 8-inch cannon. 1 right arm for 2 8-inch cannon. Good deal. We even still have a tent. So... but I don't think we're going to be allowed to go upstairs to the save point. Kate Sith will say, "No, it's not that way," or something like that. Pa 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 pa. So after this, I'm thinking the next big game is probably going to be Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. Which I think is made by the same people as Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Everybody loves it. It's supposed to be one of the best games ever. It's isometric PC, like early 2000s era RPG. That's like... It was released too early, it was released buggy. But eventually, there's an unofficial patch for it that solves a lot of the problems. And makes it be like the way it should have been when it actually, you know... the way that it should have been upon release. But it's supposed to be godlike. The ex-Fallout people worked on it too? Probably. Like, a lot of... It's extremely highly regarded. That's the main thing that I know about it. But I think it's Troika. And Troika is the company where, like, everything they touch... So, imagine, like, Blizzard back when Blizzard was good, but, like, actually good, and not just, like, Blizzard good. And then you have Troika. Oh, and then everything that they release is released way too early. Because basically because they're forced to, by, like, publishers and shit. So maybe after Diablo 2, we could try Diablo Immortal. You know, the cell phone Diablo. Would be fun. Yep, FF's... Yeah, Final Fantasy 49, right? It would be kind of funny to play Diablo Immortal. Ba, 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 ba. It was exactly what you expected. Okay, so instead of on PC, I think you were supposed to play it on a tablet while taking a shit. I think that's the target audience. So unless you bring your desktop computer into the bathroom, then it's not really going to work very well. But if you've got a tablet next to the toilet, it's perfect. Will I be free to play for Diablo Immortal? Or pony up the $110,000 to unlock everything actual cost? Yeah, so you notice how those are presented as the only options? So there's a strange phenomenon. And I swear this is true. I've seen this over and over. There are people who consider themselves to be free-to-play players. And of like a mobile game or whatever. And then the very next thing that they say after they declare themselves to be a free-to-play player is that they bought the Battle Pass. And no, they're not using the free Battle Pass if there is one. They purchased the Battle Pass, making themselves a free-to-play player. I have no idea what sort of gymnastics they're doing to make the words come out that way, but I've seen this over and over. Like, in their mind, free-to-play is anything that isn't a whale. Oh, so Quinian, sounds like you need to invest in laxatives. Or, how about this? Have you considered having a bad Diablo session? Had some bad Diablo 3 sessions. Nice. Okay, so once we get the high wind, I'm expecting that to be a segment. Segment end. You only do that for games when the pass gives you the currency back to buy the next pass, and even then rarely. Yeah. It's easy to get sucked into those. Well, I assume that it is. I've been told that it is. In my entire gaming, I don't know, how do you put it, career, I've purchased exactly 0 battle passes, including 3 battle passes. I don't really know what a battle pass is, but it's something that people mention. Usually, discussions about battle passes happen in close proximity to discussions about loot boxes and shops, in-game shops. Beantude says, whales are crazy, comma. I used to do email support for massive unnamed mobile gacha game company, and the shit you saw was insane. Did you have anybody Did you have anybody who was obviously taking out credit cards in the names of their children and ruining their children's credit to max out those, in the process of maxing out those credit cards to buy in-game currency for your shitty mobile game? Did they ever just, like, say that they were doing that? Oh, you guys heard about the Chase Bank glitch, right? That's where you could just, like, do check fraud. And for a little bit of time, you could get away with it. So now we know what the Chase Bank glitch should have been used for. So, after you withdraw the, like, 35,000 from, the check fraud, then you can buy in-game currency with it. Call up Beantude. Alright, good night, the last unpronounceable H name person. Oh, yeah. And it's not like they know anything about you. They definitely don't know, like, anything about your bank account information, or your identity, or your social security number, or anything like that. It's like they don't know you at all. It's German for porridge. Nice. Oh, so if you don't know about the... Yeah, if you haven't heard about it, DJ, there was a popular thing on, TikTok. So there was for a while, there was a situation involving Chase Bank where you could make a deposit, and you know how, deposit a check, and then you know how normally, there'll be a delay for the check to clear before you can access all of the money? That wasn't working. So you could immediately access all of the money. So you could fraudulently deposit a $50,000 check and then withdraw $50,000 before Chase figured out that it was a fraudulent check. And this went viral on TikTok, and then a lot of people did bank fraud, and now a lot of people are going to jail. But if you call it one weird trick, then apparently it's fine, right? And the people who are unhappy that they magically got caught doing this, their defense is that it's Chase's fault. Chase made the mistake, not me. So, Demensive, it turns out that there are a lot of downright stupid people on the internet. One of the roles for your current employment is to explain to people who are mad you're holding their $100,000 check for a few days. So, you kind of just have to hope that the people who are mad about that, the reason that they're mad is because the possibility of fraud never occurred to them, because they're such good moral people. They're either mad because the concept of fraud never occurred to them, or they're mad because they're fraudsters. There's not going to be much in between. They're either really good people or really bad people. Okay, so as soon as we form party with Tifa, I'm expecting that to be a segment break. No? Okay, then maybe it'll be arrival at wherever we go next. Okay. So we still have Gigas omelets. Okay, maybe it'll be after we dump the girl. Oh, Cloud's got the last Gigas omelet. Maybe I should have gotten a third Gigas omelet. Anyway. Okay, one full set of everything is on Cloud. No, it's not. It wasn't a giveaway? No. Have you heard about the not a giveaway? Okay, so we don't want to pick up this thing yet. There's a thing here that we're going to save, use just before Emerald and Ruby. So I'm going to proceed with story until the next, like, sequence break thing. Just to find out where it is. Pa, 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 pa. Wait, so if you send... So, DNDJ, what you're trying to say is that if I send $400,000 to some celebrity that refuses to video chat with me that I met on TikTok, that needs to be paid in crypto and Google Play gift cards. So in that sort of situation, when you see someone lose millions, are they getting scammed or is it just a mistake? So we can't... I don't think we can get the the contain materia. We're gonna need to find a source of mimic greens other than purchasing them. And I'm not sure that there is one. There might be somewhere. The curse ring. Also, I'm not sure if it's good to get. Because, like, if you could just randomly have money wired to me, that would be I'm sorry. If I could just, like, have money wired to me, and I didn't even have to, like, scam anybody, but somebody just accidentally puts in my information and then sends $1 million and hits click, that would be kind of cool. Especially if I couldn't figure out... Especially if there was no way for me to figure out who sent it, so it wouldn't be returnable. I hope. Yeah, there's a decent chance that we'll finish it today. Or at least finish the base game. Oh yeah, so if somebody randomly sends you a mill, you need a neuralizer. And then you need somebody to, like... Yeah, you need the Men in Black to use that device on you. And then tell you that you've always had that mill. It's not suspicious or anything. Then if the original sender finds me, I'll think that they're trying to scam me now. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know. I seem to be finding Quinian's messages pretty taxing. So, Frank the Magpie, have you considered doing all of your Twitch chatting in person? Just to make sure that it's secure? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So I'm not getting the curse ring. Hopefully it will be available to get later. Hi, it's me, the real Sephiroth. I am trapped in the northern crater. Can you please send me 69,420 gil so I can get home? I don't trust you, Sephiroth Bobby BG. The reason I don't trust you is your grammar is too good. Look at that punctuation. Yeah, it didn't end... Yeah. Okay, let's fix this. How do you do the praying hands emoji? Okay, okay. Okay, there was another thing that you were missing, and that's having the last sentence be, and then everybody clapped. So, Origo, it's been... Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try this again. It's been largely fixed by a fan-made unofficial patch. Just like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Okay, we got it. Finally, took me long enough. I think this is available. If it isn't, we'll find out soon. This is gonna be really weird doing all of this stuff without the gold chocobo stuff. Pa 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 pa. Oh, there's another answer, Quinian. There's a third option. See if you can figure out what the third option is. Well, I don't know what... It might be Dark Forest Theory. But I don't know what that's referring to. I was gonna say the third option is that they're too far away. So it turns out, surprisingly, that space is really fucking big. Like, really, really, really fucking big. Big enough that you cannot comprehend, because you're a human, you can't comprehend how big it is. So, Raijin Cloud's emote is trying to draw space but he can't because it doesn't even fit on the page. That's how big it is. Arg. Yeah, it's bigger than your house, Scraps. That's how big space is. I should leave this. We're leaving Phoenix Materia. Phoenix Materia is going to be good against, okay, whoop. That actually stays. Phoenix Materia stays. We can get that just before Emerald and Ruby. That'll be useful. Particularly Emerald. Yes, you can. You can dig up one and then pick up the original. That's one of the materia duplication techniques. But now the game will... So just like with, like the W item materia can be dug, but only if you didn't get it in Midgar. I'm now considered to have not gotten it. So I could dig it up from Bone Village and then come back and get the original. But we're not going to do that because this is a glitchless run. Well, I guess we're eating the bird. Said it yourself. Okay. Aqualung. Adamant Baggles. No, we don't need Adamant Baggles yet. We should probably get some right arms. So it should just be trains that are next, and Aqualung should carry us through trains without much trouble. Hey, Instructor Sarah. Oh, and we have some, yeah, there is, but you need a Chocobo Lure materia in order to be able to get it. And if I pick up the Chocobo Lure materia now, then I won't be able to use it for breeding later. All of the Chocobo stuff has to be done in the same segment, preferably the final segment, for the stuff to be still in my inventory when I fight Emerald and Ruby. But the answer to your question is yes. That's a good question, MacGyver. The plan is for everything to get uploaded to YouTube, or every minute of this entire grind, with a different, like, playlist for each of the games, and this is one of the games. Probably what I'm eventually going to do is just, mail a hard drive to Mind of Gemini, and then have him edit the stuff. And give him access to my YouTube thing, like, and have him run it. And then, in the course of, like, 3 hours, it will all be uploaded. That's probably the solution. Oh, and once he uploads everything, I can give him a J-Rod 2 hype. It's gonna look just like that. It's not that one. It'll be a different one. Ba-da-ba. Oh, actually, what we need are TS bombs. I wonder if the warrior bagel is something that we're going to be able to carry into the next section. If that's going to be considered boss reward from this section. Because I really expect that our stuff is going to be taken away from us after the trains. Or, like, after Cloud rejoins the party, which is after the trains. Or quite possibly it'll be after the ultimate weapon fight in Medeal. But that's kind of the same thing. Okay, we need TS bombs. This little wedge of desert is the key to Scavenger Mod. I think I should still be wearing the Gigas Omelet. That's 4 of them. That's possibly enough. So, Eagle Gun, we're gonna use at least 2. The big guy, we're gonna use 2. Oh, so the process of breeding is going to be really tricky. Also because we don't have the correct nuts. I might need to do some research on, like, an emulator in order to come up with a breeding route that's consistent with Scavenger Mod. Or just a lot of, resetting. A lot of resetting works, too. So, carob nuts and Zeo nuts are totally available. Those are the only nuts we need. A lot of RNG manipulation can just be done with screen transitions. I'm gonna heal. We're gonna get some X potions, and then we'll be good to go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This also is access to tranquilizers. Oh, actually, let's save. I don't want to accidentally screw anything up. And start the Yuffie side quest. We'll stay very far away from her triggers. What healing do I have? We still have a Phoenix down. Oh, there's a save point on the way, so we will be able to use this tent. should be completely fine. Trains shouldn't be hard. If I kill two more, like one more fight that has bizarre bugs in it, we'll be fine. So those enemies have a 100% drop rate of X-Pot. So part of the reason I'm running from everything is because I don't want to end up over-leveled. Or even, like, properly leveled. I don't want to make it too easy by killing everything. That probably is part of it. Yes, Sonder Shaman. But I think most of the time I'm going to be wearing boots. If I stay unbooted for a while, I'll be back to it being annoying. I'll be back to it my ankles hurting. So we could farm Tranks. I don't think it even matters. I don't think we need Tranks. Where we're going, we don't need Tranks. But yeah, so today is basically a test to see, will my ankles start to hurt again if I go a day in shoes instead of boots? And so far, it's fine. I can definitely tell that if I stay in shoes, like another couple hundred hours, I'll end up in pain again. The only real disadvantage to the boots is that they're really hot. You know, wearing, winter boots indoors in a room that basically becomes a furnace because, everything involved in streaming, generates heat. And you're doing that kind of like in the summer. Your boots are gonna get hot and sweaty. That's the only real disadvantage. Once the grind moves into the winter, it won't be as bad. I should have gotten Adamant Bagel. Cloud has the other, Cloud has the other, Gigas Omelet. It's the breakfast mod? It's always the breakfast mod. Oh, so you're just asking, is it okay if Toast shows up in chat? And the answer is yes. Toast would be welcome here. These 8-inch cannons are really, really awesome. Extremely OP item. We're gonna just obliterate this train. In my defense, I haven't played FF7 in a while, and I wasn't really trying there. And it's PC. And other excuse. Come up with another excuse, too, and I'm sure that's also true. Yeah. We even have an emote for it. That's how many excuses we have. Okay, this is getting interesting. Good fight. fight. Now we're gonna lose because it's going to take 7 minutes to steal this. We only have 6.5 minutes. This is the final boss. Healing on the clock. Then it will be taken out of our inventory right away. Anyway, but like... Okay. Now we can win. There's dynamite. That's nice. Now we have AoE. Pa 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 pa. I think there's one of Yuffie's weapons available on the world map. I think called the Boomerang, that you can get from enemies in Junon Forest. Probably I should keep getting that. We're not going to do the skip here. We're going to keep this fully glitchless. It might be possible to save the Ultima Materia by doing oral skip and then talking to the kid later. But we're doing this glitchless. Yeah, well, all of your weapons, pretty much all of your weapons, influence your magic stat. To determine damage done by, like, Aqualung. So every little bit counts. Even when you're not doing physical attacks. But if we run into trouble, that's something worth keeping in mind. Okay, so now... I think we just need sadness. Yeah, we've got Tranks. We're good. We still have Tranks from before, and Protect Ring. He's gonna be my dedicated survivor. There it will be. So the segment will almost certainly end after Cloud rejoins the party, which means we need to survive the ultimate weapon Medial attack. So if we spam 8-inch cannons, we can make it easier to kill later. That's kind of cool. We're actually incentivized to damage it now. That way we won't have to chase it around the world map as much. We should track damage, for real. This is gonna be cool. These 8-inch cannons are almost certainly going to be stolen from me. So I may as well use them. Barrett is the designated survivor. Probably everybody's gonna survive. If we really wanted, we could get the elemental materia from Mount Nibel. But that would be a waste. It's gonna be better to save that for a weapon fight, or for the final segment. An actual weapon fight. Okay, if Cloud rejoins our party... Okay, if we enter... underwater reactor without there being a section break, then I'm gonna reload and not do this. Then I'm gonna save the 8-inch cannons for underwater reactor. Save them for carry armor. I'm using them here on the assumption that they will otherwise be taken away from me. But if they're not taken from me here and they can be saved for carry armor, then we'll reload this save and save them for carry armor. Hey, Family Og. How much damage? We just are tracking. We're not going to be able to do the amount that we would prefer. We just want to know what it is when we're done. We want to do as much as we can. Right now we're at 7115. Okay, we did 11,758. Yeah. And we made him leave early. Also, we just hit the dog for 666 damage. Hopefully we only have to watch this once. So how is it going, everybody? Are you enjoying Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII? So during the big cutscene here, I'm gonna switch to the S slippers. And maybe even the Bulba slippers for a little bit. Alright, it's ad time. Thanks, Raijin. We got a raid from Kuma. So we've got people here that we can scam with ad time. Yeah, I kind of wish I was playing another FF7 also. Clearly, I'm an amateur at this. Yeah, we definitely need some actual FF7. Why am I not also playing, FF7 hard type on an actual console? I mean, I have it. I've got a bunch of consoles. So, Raijin and Family Og and anybody else who finds this, interesting, So, Camper, have you heard of Camper? He's like a streamer. Streams Final Fantasy stuff. His main game is FF10, and he would sometimes do 3 FF10s at the same time, and, like, one of them on PC, one of them on, PS2, and then one of them on, like, I think PS4. Like, 3 different platforms, so they would be a little bit staggered, and then... So, like, the stream is shown in, like, 4 quadrants, where 3 of those quadrants are playthroughs, and then the 4th one is, like, a table with a bunch of controllers on it, and then you can actually watch him hop around between the 3 different controllers. And basically, that was a way to effectively get a cutscene remover in FF10 without having a cutscene remover. During your cutscenes in one of them, then you just play on the others. And it's really crazy to watch, too. So, in FF7, you're kind of always doing stuff, with very few exceptions. You're kind of always doing stuff. So it wouldn't work nearly as effectively. With FF10, most of the game is cutscene. So most of the time you can be doing something else while you're ostensibly playing Final Fantasy X. Pa-pa-pa-pa. He got stuck. She was thinking about Final Fantasy VII again. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa. So there's probably some kind of There's gotta be an enemy. If you do know the answer to this, don't tell me. For obvious reasons. But I think there's gotta be an enemy that you can obtain some kind of green from. We don't need Silkus or Reagan. Oh, actually, we can get them from Battle Arena, if we absolutely have to. I think we can get Reagan greens from Battle Arena. Like, worst case. Nobody redeemed it. Or I redeemed it. Am I nobody? I wanted to see what it would be like without boots. Because the last couple days, my feet haven't hurt. But now they're starting to hurt more. Well, it looks like your affection is on display, Coffee. No, I'm not, but... Oh, wrong person. But my right ankle is the one that hurts. The first, like, 420 hours were done, like this. And the process of doing that is what, like, eventually hurt my right ankle. So, to alleviate that, I'm using left foot for confirm. And, I'm going to be mostly, or probably almost entirely, using the boots for the rest of the run. I'm gonna try some S-slippers for a little while, maybe for the rest of the stream. But most of the rest of the run, probably more like 80% of the rest of the run, will be in boots. The boots are extremely comfortable in terms of ankle support. Like, I'm not able to move my foot in a way that could possibly harm my ankle while wearing those boots. Wouldn't it be better to use the heal? For a variety of reasons, no. For a variety of reasons that are very hard to explain in words without, like, actually showing you the setup, no. Using the heal is way worse. Okay, so I think this is our auto-scroller. Looks like it. Wait, it's S-slippers. I think so, Joe Gruff. Or unless I put a swimming pool behind me, then we're fine. Because then it can be hot tubs, pools, and beaches. And it's okay to be barefoot there. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, also, before we start Arcanum, I'm probably gonna do... Somebody had redeemed again for another Resident Evil randomizer stream. And so that's gonna happen. We'll do a stream that's RE Rando. That leads into, Power Wash Simulator. And then we'll start Arcanum. When you see, if you look at the list of redeems, I'm not doing anything to clear them after I've actually done the redeem. Dimensive. There's only a backlog of 1 RE, that I haven't done yet. There is a backlog of 3, Ninja Gaiden streams that I haven't done. Yeah, most of those, you might notice that a lot of them happened during the RE thing, and they were, like, by Turtle, and it was Turtle just saying, here, have some points. Like, this is for right now. The most recent one is the only one that happened after the big RE stream that I did. I kind of want to look this up, but Twitch makes it really hard to get into mod mode on your own channel. Well, this is what we have mod for. RE Randomizer, 6 requests. Ninja Gaiden percent, 10 requests. Run an ad, 40 requests. Lots of, toggles. Dude, more people need to be Yoshi-Yukiing the shotgun. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff that people are doing. RE Rando. Yeah, the one from Swaybro is the only one that's actually, like, in play. Family Og, Turtle, and Cool Geek, all got their redeem on the same day. Well, Origo, have you considered getting permission? Yeah, it should be 420. It's probably 420. Okay, hopefully we don't have to watch that again. Hopefully our stuff gets taken from us before Underwater Reactor. So is there any reason to do the Yuffie side quest? kind of know. If we wait until Disc 3, it's not available, but who cares? It doesn't matter. So Raps gives a peace ring. Godo gives Leviathan and her level 4 limit manual, but her level 4 limit manual sucks anyway. Doom of the Living is way better than her actual L4. Yeah, I think we're just gonna not do the side quest. End? No? Okay, do we get stuck in here? Okay, we might have to do all of that again. We're going way too long between segments. Okay, I don't want to do it again. So, I guess we're just going to, not have those 8-inch cannons. We can get more on the way. We can get Shinra Alphas. If we struggle, we can go back and get right arms. So ideally, there would be something that locks you into underwater reactor. Until you've completed it, you know, naturally. And then that would make a good point to do a section break. Pa, 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 pa. But at this point, I'm just playing through the game casually. Like, it's not even modded. So I was so expecting there to be a sequence break thing, a section break. I don't want to have Barrett. I only took Barrett so I could remove stuff from him, because he has the Protect Ring. We're probably going to take Sid. We'll PHS in Sid, equip people, and then hopefully have a section break on the way to carry armor. Yep, party hentai system. Ba, ba, ba. Not just any hentai system, party hentai system. Do you have any unicorns in your party? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba. Okay, let's see where we are. So these guys give smoke bombs, which aren't actually that interesting. I'm going to update the percentage. We are at 1,038,146. 42.33. We're creeping towards 42.69. Yeah, probably to get to 42.69. No, actually, we could. We could plausibly make it there. If we spend the entire rest of the day playing this, we'll get there. Or if we switch to Power Wash Simulator. So basically, this is the solution to carry armor. We already have good armor, so we don't need Shinra Beta, or even Shinra Alpha. Oh, and then we have to win the fight. Lame that we need to win the fight. So I think our main problem... Can we go back up? If we can't go back up, then we should get locked in. But I think we can go back up. If we can't go back up, we should get locked in and have our stuff stolen. I mean. Things are labeled like you can go back. You have anything good? Not really. Trading card game store simulator. That's a new one that will apparently like. Might be worth morphing these. Lunar Curtain could actually be good. So I'm not sure if Lapis Laser is considered physical or magical damage. If it's magic, then Lunar Curtain could be pretty good. But the problem is these things do too much damage. And I don't want to go get L4 Suicide. Well, it would be easy to get L4 Suicide. We have access to those things, you know. Those, like, little, beaver thingies. I'm just trying to make to the next save point, and then I'll use a tent. So our main problem now is lack of healing. We can solve that by getting X pots. If we have to, we can go back to the world map, get X potions, get right arms, and then be completely fine. We're doing this without... almost without tranks. We have a few of them. Yeah, we have 2 tranks. Oh, we're in sadness already. Okay, so it's not that bad. I'm gonna clear out all of the fights. Or attempt to do so. And then we'll go back, use our tent, and save. And we'll just see how difficult, if any, carry armor is. Carry armor might be easy. Carry armor might be really hard. Let's find out. I probably shouldn't have Ultima. I'm not going to be able to get enough AP on it to be able to cast it. These guys have Shinra Alpha, which is okay. As long as we're not in danger, we may as well steal these. Also, I wouldn't do this if we didn't have the sneak gloves. So now we go back. The tent. Save, and then we've got carry armor. Let's see how hard carry armor is. We have 7 8-inch cannons. One X-Pot. Phoenix Downs. Gigas, Gigas, Gigas. Okay, Shinra Alpha has better, magic defense. Attack 105. Attack 95. It's still boosted. It's not by as much. Okay, Yuffie is going to get her limit right away. Now, one of the things we could do is deliberately leave the arms undamaged. Or undamaged. Like, we'll use a single Aqualung and then try to focus damage, at least at the beginning. Focus damage onto the body with the with 8-inch cannons. This might be the first hard fight, the first really hard fight. In theory, though, it should be easy. If we're well prepared, it should be easy. But we're not currently well prepared. We have a single X-Pot. Thanks, the goal. Okay, he doesn't hit very hard when it's not, lapis laser.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the 42 bits, weed guy. I'll get you your spin after the fight, whether we win or lose. For what are probably obvious reasons, I'm going to be paying more attention to the game than usual for a little bit. Oh, this would be a... This is a place where we could consider getting Comet. Comet would be good here. Okay, so that hurts. Protect Ring is too good. Keeps me from building my limit. See how much damage right arms do. Reasonable. Okay, that was bad timing. Alright, let's say bye to the girl. We have at least one Phoenix down. Not tracking damage. I should consider doing so. But I don't remember how much HP it has anyway. And if you know, don't tell me. Okay. Well, they're dead. Perfect. Better him than Cloud. Okay. Now it's time. So I don't really have good damage output left. This would be easy if I had, like, an actual supply of X potions and/or right arms. This is just out of curiosity. This is probably not going to be as good. Yeah, it's not as good as an Aqualung. GG. Okay, so we need X potions, basically. Farming right arms probably isn't worth the time. Farming right arms probably isn't worth the time because Aqualung is close enough to a right arm and damage. Basically, I just need the capacity to heal during the fight. A single X-Pot does not cut it. We probably had him pretty close to dead. Also, if I knew where there was a hyper, if you know where there's a hyper, don't tell me. If I knew where there was a place to get hypers, having Yuffie and hyper would be awesome. I know where to get Tranks, but not Hypers. Ba, 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 ba. We could just do the fight with her, untranked. That's the poor man's Hyper, just not being in sadness. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right? X-Pots. We'll have the girl be, untranquilized. So she'll be able to do clear tranquils way more commonly. She should still be able to tank a Lapis if she's at full health going in. Going into the Lapis. Yes. You can't just cheese it with Element. Wrong continent. We could also really use the levels that we're going to gain while doing this. Okay, they also dropped a high pot, so the birds can drop high pot. That's nice. Pa, 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 pa. I currently have 5 X-Pots. It shouldn't take long to get to like 15. Ba, 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 ba. So there isn't that much game left. After this, we return to Midgar. And then it's Northern Crater. Then Emerald and Ruby. We have a fight with... We have a fight with, Diamond. I'm not gonna do Yuffie's side quest. In the context of this kind of run, it doesn't get us anything that's worth it. Or whatever we get from it is going to be taken away before it's usable against the weapons or whatever anyway. So from... I think HP Absorb... So HP Absorb is also available... it's not just available in Wutai, it's also available in... in Northern Crater. The MP Absorb in Wutai, I think you might need to do Yuffie's side quest to get. So we might not have access to MP Absorb. Or if you do Yuffie's side quest, then it's going to be taken away from you. Like, at the start of Disc 3, there's gotta be a sequence break thing. I keep calling it a sequence break. You know what I mean. Section end. Point at which your stuff gets stolen. I'll do one more fight that gets us X-Pots. I probably should be calling them segments. That would make sense. Linked chunks. Now we have X-Pots. If we stay at the inn, and then use Tranks on both boys, we can leave the girl untranked. Or we can just get another Trank. Yeah, when you say splits, people think of, like, speedrunning. And that's not really accurate. Okay, we've got Loco Weeds. And next time I'm gonna steal from them. Ba, 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 ba. Yo Vault have anything? Somewhere. So these guys, the weed enemies, they're for sure able to drop tranquilizers. They can totally drop tranks. All I need is one more trank. I don't want to get over-leveled. So I'm going to try the fight next with Yuffie not in Trank, but I want to have... Or Yuffie not in Sadness, but I want to have a third Trank available. Either way of doing the fight should be fine. But I want to have both options available. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Frog. So, the last time that your brother communicated with you, did he say, something along the lines of better call Squirtle, and then, like, do the pointer things, and then maybe even, like, blow on the fingertips? Probably because he's been watching too much Better Call Saul lately. I've been watching too much Better Call Saul lately. Okay, fine. We're doing it without, the Tranks. It's taking too long. I think we can get back into Midgar now. We can open up the gate to get back into Midgar. Then we can get feed drinks. Easily. And I think maybe even temps. Let's try that. Imagine how much easier every fight in the game is going to be once we have speed drinks. Oh, did you have the idea of reducing its hit points to 0? Yeah, I agree. It's the best strategy. It works on a surprising number of enemies. Yeah, the only thing that went wrong in the previous try was I didn't do enough damage. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we got 1 speed drink. We need 2 more. It should. There's no reason it wouldn't. Our key items are not being taken from us, and the reason we're able to get in is because we have a key item. Not because of an item. Okay, so with that, we should be completely fine. Now that we have haste... So that guy should have charged more than 10 gil. I would have paid a lot more than 10 gil. He didn't realize how valuable this elevator really was. Pa 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 pa. Okay, so double lapas can still kill us. Pa 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 pa. $666 damage to that Shinra MP. Nice. Pa 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 pa. Not a lot of things that you can steal from around here. And I'm too lazy to morph anything. Pa 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 pa. I'm gonna have to start overwriting files soon. Okay, so this is the same fight, only this time we have healing. Oh, and speed drinks. Healing and haste. Ba 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 ba. Nice spin, Yuffie. Good first turn. Hopefully we do not run out of MP. I think that's possible. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts her dead. Okay, so she needs to stay... She needs to stay at max HP when she's not in, sadness. We can finish the fight without her, though. Ba 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 ba. This is just to have another target for arm grab, basically. Oh, so that's on emulator? Nice. So in principle, that can be done, most likely, that can be done on console as well. Okay, so Yuffie is now the dedicated timekeeper. Yeah, you should definitely enjoy every soft lock in Final Fantasy VII because they're so rare, you never know if it's ever going to happen again. Cherish each soft lock. GG. But basically, we just needed to have healing. That's all it was. Turns out that it's way easier with healing. Okay, we're fine. We can just proceed. All of this, pretty sure you can never return to, so we may as well pick up this stuff. Oh yeah, you should definitely not turbo near soft locks. Soft locks are bad locations to turbo. It's going to be pointless to steal all of this stuff because it's going to be taken from me. It should be taken from me before Return to Midgar. If we're allowed to keep everything that we have now into Return to Midgar, then this game needs to be harder. This mod needs to be modified. Ba 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 ba. I think so. Yeah, I think we still have Reflect Ring. Our inventory has not been cleared. Okay, the last time our inventory was cleared was right after Schizo. Basically making this a casual playthrough. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So, X potions kind of trivialize this. One thing that really trivializes this mod is the fact that you can get Aqualung over and over if you know where to look. Another is that you almost always have access to right arms. And then another is, once you have the tiny Bronco, from that point forward, whenever you have access to the world map, you have access to unlimited X potions. Oh, I should have fought them. Okay, muscle memory ruined everything. That just cost me 2 more 8-inch cannons. Cost me 2 more 8-inch cannons. Yeah. Yep. That would appear correct. That would appear to be a chat message about the fact that I'm playing the game that I'm playing while playing the game that I'm playing. Okay, we're not going to do anything in the Yelnica until just before Emerald and Ruby. Pa 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 pa. Very unlikely that I'll get to level 99 here. So the next place that it would make sense for an inventory reset, like if they haven't done it yet, then they're probably not going to do it before Diamond. The next place that really makes sense would be the start of Return to Midgar. And then the start of Disc 3. And then the start of Disc 3 is probably the final segment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the version where I'm not stuck on... Yeah, we're probably not getting to level 99 in this one. We'll probably beat Emerald and Ruby. But we should be able to do that at a level far lower than 99. Okay, so what do we do next? Go talk to the planet guy? You're like, hey, planet guy. You probably talk to the planet guy. Oh, we've got to do, Rocket Town stuff, I think. Then we talk to the planet guy. Maybe? No, I'm not used to playing this game in the correct order. Doing the things that you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do them. Eight X-Pots, that's plenty. We have Sid. Good. We may as well steal from Rude, because who knows how long we're going to be able to keep his thing. Keep the Zedric. He might let us keep it forever. Girl's asleep. Boy's asleep. Cloud's steal rate is going to be really low because he doesn't have the sneak glove currently. Yeah, I've thought about it. I just wanted to try these two not-as-good games first. And then build up to adding actual FF7. Actual PSX FF7. Like, not one of these imposter FF7s. But, like, the real deal. Pa, pa, pa. Acknowledged. Alright. Bulba's gonna go in the hood. But he's too lazy to put it on, so he's just gonna wear his hoodie like it's a hat. Pa 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 pa. Yeah, not as cool as spinning. But yeah, hats are above average. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. This guy should learn how to die. That's better. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa da pa da pa da. Well, it's nice to get some casual FF7 in. Even if the mod isn't really doing much at this point of the game. And Emerald and Ruby weapons should still be kind of interesting. Pa 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 pa. Wrong enemy. Fuck it. We're giving up an 8-inch cannon. Okay, so that was quick. Okay, so maybe we just farm limits. Don't have any MP restoration. Okay, we just go offensive. If we use limits, damage him faster than he tier 2s. I might have to. I don't like doing this, but... Fine. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. So this guy actually has a chance to stop us after how bad that, food fight went. Okay, so apparently I should have just been using normal attacks against Rude. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So how is it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the not hundo? Only 35,000 more experience points until level 76. 50% mark happens during level 79. Almost at level 80. The 50% mark is gonna feel really nice. I'm thinking probably at 50%, or at or around 50% is when I'm going to want to start the Persona 5 playthrough. And then Persona 5 should be a hundreds of hours game. Probably 200 plus. So, by the time we wake up from Persona 5, we should be at maybe 70% done. Maybe more than that. And then the end will be close enough in sight that it'll just be a little bit more push to do to get through. Oh, and then I'm probably going to take a few days off. Like, in a row. Okay, all the huge materia quest things are done. Now it's time to talk to Bugenhagen. We should activate Diamond Weapon. And then I'm gonna empty all of my resources into Diamond. And then hopefully our inventory will get cleared after Diamond Weapon, or at the start of Return to Midgar. That will make this interesting again, once our inventory gets cleared. And start of Return to Midgar is perfect because you can't back out. Once you parachute in, then you're stuck for a while. So we won't have access to our... Assuming we can't bring anything in, then we will no longer have access to our unlimited X-Pots, right arms, Aqualung, etc. But if we can bring stuff into Midgar, then that just trivializes it. It would also be cool if Midgar was broken into two sections. Up until Proudclod, and then Proudclod until... Or up until Turks, maybe. And then from Turks until... Hojo. So the missing score is going to do really crap damage in this run. pa 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 pa. Still working on that. Sounds like Sid has concepts of a plan that we'll be hearing more about soon. Nice. Pa-da-pa-da-pa. Pa-da-pa-da-pa. Loud. Okay, that's better. Right, we got your old stick. Tell us about the dead girl. Then we will revive the planet's giant white blood cell. Pa, 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 pa. Since we don't have Bahamut, we might not be able to get Neo Bahamut out of this, out of the blue huge materia. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I think if we get it, it's going to be removed from our inventory soon anyway. At least it should be removed from our inventory soon anyway. Pa, 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 pa. Getting something? Pa, pa, pa. This is the end. Tifa had the white materia. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna play until the next section. The next segment break thing. Hopefully that's Return to Midgar. Playing FF7 while doing the level 99 grind, I've said it's still true that it's significantly more mentally draining than, like, playing Dragon Warrior or Shining Force or whatever. It's significantly more draining than playing any fully turn-based game. So at, like, 7 hours, it feels more like 11 hours. So I'll probably just keep this going until we get to the next section, you know, start, end thing. And then, we should be well-positioned to be able to at least beat the base game tomorrow. And then start to work on, Emerald and Ruby strats. Come up with concepts, at least come up with concepts of a plan for Emerald and Ruby. Although the Chocobo breeding is probably going to be kind of jank. Oh, Emerald and Ruby are both going to be glitchless, of course. So no Muggle glitch. Not like Muggle glitch, you know, helps at all. In terms of game mechanics. But we'll probably improvise a way to make a Golden Chocobo. And then, do just the minimum necessary grinding. We could end up killing Ruby Weapon with the question mark enemy skill. And/or counter mine. And counter is in the northern crater. Mime has not been picked up. We master counter, get counter to 100% reliability. The counter mime link basically just destroys everything. We're going to be not picking up a W item, so that we'll be able to dig it. Yeah, I might do that. Just cheese, countermine for Ruby. We haven't picked up Phoenix, and also we can dig Phoenix. Even if it somehow magically disappears from Fort Condor, we can dig it. Yeah, so there are ways to cheese them at super low level that I could just do. So some of the ways to cheese them are going to be, that can be done in this playthrough. Will be doable with what we'll have access to at the end. We don't need a gold chocobo for Mime. Mime only needs... I think you can get Mime with green. We're gonna be able to make a green chocobo, no problem. One of the concerns... So basically, the Emerald Ruby fights, the main challenge is going to be the no shops thing. So we can't just buy a bunch of HP pluses. For example. The main problem is no shops. I don't remember what Hedgehog Pies had. If it's ether, I'll take it. Okay, we have to kill the one in front, apparently. But I can cheese Ruby pretty easily. All I need is a mastered counter materia. Mastered command counter. And command counter is present in the northern crater. We don't have counterattack. Oh, I know what we can do. We can get counterattack from racing. We haven't picked up full cure. Yeah, so I know a cheese method for Emerald as well. But we need Emerald to... We need to be able to survive. We need to be able to tank an Emerald shoot. Emerald will be the harder under these circumstances. Ba, 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 ba. One more. This is two more. Nice. Thank you for giving my reflect spring back. Okay, we only have 3 X-Pots remaining. Ba, 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 ba. Speed drinks. Snake. Gotta drink fast. Yeah, Diamond is... We're at Diamond now. We're just gathering a couple items. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Probably we should stay at an inn. Because our magic is getting a bit low here. So Hundo goes and picks up one of the huge materia during the wait. Yeah. So you have to sink the submarine, obviously. But the act of picking the huge materia out of the submarine, we do that during the Diamond Walk. It's a perfect use of the time. Yeah, you make it back with just a few seconds to spare. Or like 5 or whatever seconds. So you don't lose any time at all by doing it. I should probably have some limit breaks, but also we kind of don't need them. We have 13 8-inch cannons. Okay, that's probably not enough. We are going to need some limit breaks. But he should be able to give us limit breaks. You know, by damaging us. 'Kay, so this is my last opportunity to do the Wutai side quest. And I think I'm not doing it. Thirteen 8-inch cannons. Get some right arms. So the damage items should be able to hurt him independent of his shell opening or anything like that. But basically, we're killing him with damage items. I'm not sure about E-skills. We'll find out. With regards to E-skills, one of the concerns is that we're gonna, like, run out of MP. Summons definitely damage it. Summons always damage it. No, at the end of... So the game is broken into sections. And at the end of each section, your inventory gets fully wiped. Yeah, exclamation point Scavenger. Learn more. So one of the sections, for example, one of the places... So, imagine, you just arrived in Temple of the Ancients. Now your inventory is empty. How are you going to get out of Temple of the Ancients? That was one of the harder sections. The other hard section so far was the second half of the Shinra building. You lose all of your stuff after Sample, and then you need to make it from Sample through Motorball. It doesn't let you know in advance, but it does tell you when it is happening now. If it didn't tell you when it's happening now, that would really be unfair. Pa-pa-pa-da-pa-da-pa. Oh, we're also doing this with no shops. If you want to make this way easier, you can use shops. Then we could buy S-mines, and then just, like, kill him with S-mines. You have an evil idea? Is it a solid idea? Don't tell us what the idea is. Just tell us whether or not it's a solid idea. The next question is going to be whether or not it's a snaky idea. Pretty solid. Okay, is it snaky? Not very snaky. Okay. Is it 1982? On a scale of 1 to 1982, is the idea 1982? Okay. I think I know what the idea is. The idea is to play a third FF7 at the same time as the other two FF7s. Right arm, 8-inch cannon, PhD, X-Pot. We should use sense. We could get the Yoshiyuki if we wanted. But then we would have it. That's bad, kind of. Okay, let's try this. Let's just see what happens. This fight might end up being really easy. Hey, Proggers. I really hope our inventory gets taken from us soon. This is getting ridiculous. Hard to say. Earlier on in the game... Okay, so the sections so far, it might be... We could just list them, I guess. Number 1 reactor. So, like, escaping from number 1 reactor. Then it's Airbuster. Then... Sample. Then Motorball. Then Bottom's Well. Materia Keeper was one. Dine was one. Like, Dine was the end of one. Materia Keeper was the end of one. The start of Temple of the Ancients. So, Temple of the Ancients, and then, getting out of Temple of the Ancients. No, actually from, yeah. Start of Temple of the Ancients was a section divider thing, and that carried until, sometime after J-Life. Until Schizo. So it's weird. We've gone a really long time without our stuff being taken. The last time that our stuff was taken from us was after Schizo. So I'm really expecting... We're like way overdue to have our stuff removed. So I'm really expecting our stuff to be removed when we arrive at Return to Midgar. Okay, well that's not working well. Okay, I guess we are doing limits. Well, for some reason, Cloud... Oh, no, we're okay, I think. Cloud should have enemy skill. Yeah, so we're not set up properly. We'll see how this goes anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Inoki. That's a lot of damage. I have a feeling I'm going to be watching back the VOD of this to see kind of what happened. What we should do about it. Oh, we need a third. We might need way more, X-Pots. Or just more damaging limit breaks. Better limits than the ones we have now. But I'm gonna run out of resources, and then we'll see how much damage we did. I have a feeling the stream is gonna be ending soon. So the fact that we're silenced is kind of a concern. Probably we should start with enemy skills, and then move to items later. Oh, that's the wrong person. See how much damage this does? So we can get through this over time if we just have enough X potions and enough right arms. Oh, okay. I thought he had more hit points than that. Okay, GG. Yeah, just win. Cloud didn't even have an enemy skill materia. I forgot to equip it. So that used up all of my, my 8-inch cannons. But we should be fine. I'm not too worried. Okay, that was an interesting thing. The screen's not supposed to turn white like that, I assume. That's a good question. Okay, so we're gonna go into Midgar, and we're gonna hope that... Yeah, it was another Diamond Flash, exactly. We're gonna hope that we get our stuff taken away from us at the start of Midgar. Yeah, apparently we made it far enough in, Soup, that there are no more sections. We have not had our stuff taken from us since Schizo. I'm trying to just make it to the next section break, and then probably end the stream there. And I assume that that's going to be the start of Return to Midgar. If it's not, then hopefully it'll be Disc 3. Hopefully we're not in the final section now. Maybe we are. I don't know. But if we were, then the notes about the mod should probably tell us that. Say that once you beat Schizo, then the rest of the game is played like normal. Yeah, we made it to 42.0. We're not going to make it to 42.69 tonight. Pa, 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 pa. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da. So, Kate Sith is actually going to become OP soon, once we get the HP shout. That'll be interesting. Kate Sith is probably going to be the primary damage dealer against Hojo. And possibly Proud Claude as well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We parachute down and don't lose our inventory. Then we'll just end the stream. And then I'm gonna have to, like, get a bunch of stuff before... Or, like, load up on X potions and stuff, on X potions and right arms. Before we go in again. Well, we're gonna do this again anyway, because we're not, like, healed. Or we could just go to an inn. If we go to an inn, then we won't have to repeat it, if it is a section break. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Still glitchless. We're even gonna talk to Kate Sith. It's that glitchless. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. Finally. Alright, so we'll pick up from right here tomorrow. Hopefully start of disc 3. Like, as soon as you get access to Northern Crater, approximately, like, that section, we'll get a equipment wipe again. So, Dino says, my guess is they purposely made from Genova Death quite lenient for 2 reasons. 1, you get the high wind anyway, so it's not like anything for Genova Death gives you that much of an edge. And 2, in the hope that you get complacent and start grabbing too much stuff. Yeah, they sort of trick you into thinking that you might be on the last segment, and then it's okay to pick stuff up. But also, like, you could... So if there were section breaks, like after, like when Cloud returns, so I would want to make it... I would want to at least have one when Cloud returns. So that you need to rebuild stuff. Maybe some of the rationale... maybe some of the rationale is that since you have the high wind and you have access to, like, the entire planet, the entire world map, that you're drawing the same resources. So... if your stuff was taken away, then you would need to take it from the same, you know, places. And then it's taken away, and then you go back to farm the same things again. So, now that we're here, it's different stuff to farm. So probably the world map with the high wind is considered as, like, a... Yeah, so underwater... having a section at underwater reactor would make sense if you got stuck in underwater reactor, the way that we get stuck here. But you can leave underwater reactor whenever you want. So that doesn't work. So it does make sense, if you consider each section as a pool of resources that you could draw from. Because if they keep taking your stuff away while you're still in that same access to everything in the world map pool of resources, then all they're doing is being annoying. They could have reasonably taken everything away right when you arrived at the high wind. That would have been fine. But the gap between Genova, or the gap between Schizo and the high wind doesn't really have that much stuff anyway. Basically, all they're doing is letting you keep Neo Bahamut. Okay, so anyway, this is where we're going to pick up tomorrow. 8 hours streamed, which, for when you're doing double FF7, that's actually a lot. I think because it's not fully turn-based, FF7 as the side game, or the main game if you prefer, is significantly more mentally draining. And like Dragon Warrior or Wizardry or anything else like that. So 8 hours feels like 12 hours or 13 hours. Also, if I end the stream now, then I can hug Drika while she's still awake. Okay, so is anybody streaming? Oh, Chris is streaming. Fuck yeah, Chris is anybody. Looks like we're gonna raid Chris. How far is he in his run? Okay, so this is stream 52. Our level is 75. Our experience level, 1,042,590. Okay. We're at 42.51%. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so Dimensive is paying attention. 42,626. Good catch, Dimensive. You saved the run. The entire run. We would have had to start over because of that discrepancy. Next, you're gonna remind me to heal before Ex-Soldier dies. Alright, now he's not gonna die. Because we healed him. Thanks, KRD. Okay, so we are going to get into a fight. And we're going to pause. And then put the laptop to sleep. Then we raid Chris. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Return to Midgar should be really interesting in Scavenger Mod. If I recall correctly, from things that, like, Death Unites Us has said, Return to Midgar section is one of the harder sections. Like, this is supposed to be one of the actually hard sections.